Did stream just drop? It's my dashboard reset. Well, that's annoying. Wait, that doesn't reset. Wow, it did reset the ad timer. God damn it, Twitch. Get your act together. I'll just max snooze this, but I won't be able to push ads off forever. Uptime still shows 15, but something definitely hiccuped. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. It's like... I feel like if the uptime doesn't drop, then I shouldn't be dropping everything else. Oh, huh. So yours does reflect similarly to what my dashboard is. Just Twitch doing dumb spaghetti stuff, I guess. Alright, well... I guess regardless, we're gonna go grind mode with Haru, because this is gonna require quite a few attempts, so hopefully we can get something to cooperate and not give us, like, garbage stat line or miss a bunch of skills. Hey, fuzzy ribbons. Can I believe Haru's gonna turf and mile ass all over this first round? I know, right? It'll be a fun one for anyone to get curious and watch. Yeah, I'm not sure how many people actually do that. It's like, at least which is whole excuse for killing off highlights was that no one watches VODs. So and if I'm being honest, the data I saw from looking at VODs and people actually going back to them probably agrees with their assessment. Hey Mozart, thanks for the love and the 225 stream streak. Appreciate the support. Well, Light Hello is being extra cooperative this time. Question is, how far will that actually take us? Alright, we have Kita online. Ooh, there's a nice big speed turn. See some pocket change too. Guess that's a no. Okay, surely between Kita and Maru we can get more consistent speed rainbows for coins, yes? Tachyon appears to be slacking, so I don't know. Our wit cards are slacking too. So this is gonna be maybe a bit of an uphill battle in terms of stats. It's not the best payout, but it's still something better than what we'd normally get. $230, $350 to 60-ish. I mean, it's technically usable. We'll see where this goes. Well, we have 2 of 3 training songs. Three for 3. Should be able to get a 4th song, but there's like no shot that we're able to do a 5th.
ここは負けられない一番人気
Alright, not the best junior year, but it has certainly been worse too. Wow, Blackbird. Welcome to the stream. Damn. SP+2 is gonna be a bit late. Hey, Knight. Oh boy. Slow metabolism. Yeah, no bullies eye games, please. Bot's gear is looking pretty suspect. Got Turf B, Leap Forward, and Racing Spirit Stamina. How many stats do we get? Not the best, but it's an okay amount. Hey Tarek, thanks for the winning energy. We're definitely gonna need it. How are we not able to get out of this? Because we need stupid visual, and the game's not letting us get any of it, since Light Hollow is also not supplying us. Well, I guess the Nimble Navigator jump scare from Vodka is kinda nice. You should be allowed a little bully as a treat. I mean, they bully all the time. They shouldn't be allowed anything. These turns are so bad, though. What are we even doing here?
Haru.
実力は
出走だ。さあ、ゲート。
Let's see if Nimble and Leap Forward are enough. Because her top speed, even with the penalties, should be good enough as long as she gets a little bit of an acceleration boost. Or if she just has a really good position. Alright, leap forward at work. Leap forward at work. I guess the Turf B also does afford us the ability to, Man, what is with her? Like, we're not going to be able to buy a third song. But the Turf B affords us the ability to do the turf miles, which have like non-garbage fans. So it lets us compress actually getting fans for her a lot more. If this is rough. We get rid of this, which isn't going to help us. This is probably a quick light hello and pray angle. I guess let's see. I'm gonna sack Pink here. Alright, well I guess clicking light hello here. It's really annoying to not be able to progress both my wit cards, but at least this allows us to click. We're just doing like god awful for coins here. The blue lock is not helping, but that's technically the least of our shop problems right now. Wow, what a crappy turn, too. Getting walked into one of the trashiest suburbs to ever exist. Because the last two turns, like, vaguely make up for some of the problems, but could have been so much better. Slow metabolism for the second time. Are you serious? It's 2 for 2 on the event for getting that, too. Even for my luck, that's gotta be a record for garbage rolls. See if we can pick up the sprinter stakes, I guess. This one is always a pretty big gamble, though. But it's not like we have anything better to be doing on this turn, aside from, like, maybe infirmarying for the second time. Just barely. But that does... Yeah, as long as we don't fumble the February 6th, that should settle all of our fans needed for the rest of the run, more or less. Yeah, Akibana coming in hot, but wasn't enough. Oh my god, these turns are awful though. We're getting the odd triple speed, but like, I don't know if that's gonna be enough to make up for all the coin loss from having to do extra slow matab. Also, speed is decided, secondary should not be visual, so we're gonna be suffering on that for the 10% training effectiveness songs. I'm not sure if I'm quite ready to blow through our... other recreation here just yet. Like, this turn is also, like, garbage, so... We're kind of in a position where we're just going to have to assume we're gonna high roll. I guess, to be fair, that is our third triple speed. But we're also playing from behind, so we'll see how much the triple speeds actually help us. Also, all of that, and we still didn't get a yellow out of it. So any of the good luck we be getting here is like, it has a caveat of not providing the correct resources and whatnot. Okay. This turn will help. Let's see. I'll spend pink. It's trying to make me just blow my yellow here, which is not great. Alright, well we got one of the smaller songs. Man, sure would be nice if I could actually spin blue. Imagine the game not acting as though one of my largest pools doesn't exist. You know, even if we get the turf sparks here, I'm not sure how we're gonna salvage that wit. Losing those rainbows on the first 2 turns of the summer because we had to salvage our songs was devastating. Third time? Alright, we didn't get it a third time. No ending up in the slow metabolism
ここ
forever
は負けられ
club.
ない位置だ
Actually, our stamina is something I'm not quite sure about either.
今年のさあ一緒に青春の汗を流しましょう。そうだ。張り切っていこう。
No boy, a gold scam inspiration. Well, we hit turf and a bunch of slick surge hits. So this is potentially technically runnable, even if we end up with other problems. Like, you know, no wit or stamina. But we have leap forward and we have turf A. we have 198 blue that we're just like not allowed to spend. Also, we're getting the worst training effect in this song, because we're just piecing this together 5% at a time, which is really not good. Also, I don't think we picked up on your left yet. So that's another piece. If we can't get that, then it's GG's. Like, we do have Slick Surge, but we need the gold version of one or the other. We either need On Your Left or we need Lightning Surge. Just having the white versions won't be enough. Blue locked forever. Might have to rest this one. So we need the energy. There's no point spending it here on this crap training turn.
し行くよみんな
It's tempting to do that, but we need to spend blue wherever we can, and our energy is technically not that low. Okay, barely squeaking by on that 40%. We'll see if we can... Actually, can we? For 5th song, we need to be able to do 5 lessons, and there's no blue here. There's like no way that's happening. Hate it, but I think we have to cut our losses and just accept 40% here. Also, having the Wraith in Senior Summer always feels bad. And that summer did really nothing to help us fix Wit. Oh boy. Other 10%, really late to the party. What are we getting from this? Blue and red? get the max effectiveness for the last 3 turns, for whatever that's actually worth. We still don't have on your left though.
なんだろう、すっごく眠くて。なんだろう、すっごく眠くて力が抜けて、はあ、見ててねトレーナー、バビューンと一着取って
注目の一番
あったら筆で書くんだよね。勝利の花丸だ。
You have max focus levels. I didn't even notice when we got the hints for that.
今年の
Alright, this one has to be a witch. We might have to just like click whip for the rest of the game, really? Like maybe 1 speed turn, 3 wit turns. It would be the preference after this.
じゃあやりましょうか。ねえねえ、練習どれ？うららー、やる。
Yeah, it's
今のうららはスーパーうららなんだよ。
I think this was the last turn for on your left, and I think we need step 2 as well, so... This is like, a Copium can run her if we absolutely need to, Haru, but... Without one of the gold excels, she's gonna suffer.
ナイスチャ。張り切っていこう。人参たくさん食べたからすっごく調子いいんだ。よーし、一着になっちゃうぞ。
Man, I really don't know how to feel about this run. It's had some real peaks and some real terrible valleys.
次は負けないぞ。 みんな楽しんでいこうね。
But I guess we'll run the grand concert since we hit a usable turf level. Alright, let's see what we can squeeze out of the last of this.
今の一緒に頑張ろう。始まる前からうらら。見ててね、トレーナー。バビューンと一着取ってきちゃうから。
Yeah, we had pretty good speed and power, but that wit is looking so homeless, and stamina's a little questionable too.
腕でかくんだよね。
Actually, more than a little bit questionable.
そうだ。一緒に頑張ろう。始まる前からうららな感じ。
注目の一番
だったら腕でかくんだよね。勝利の花丸だ。
Come on, can we get a double wit rainbow? Eh, still a single.
じゃあやりましょうか。
It's better than nothing, though. Actually, Otonashi gets us a little bit more,
たく
too.
さん食べたからすっごく
That's still
上
under
手。
900, though. I don't know if we have enough resources here to bump it. Wow. Actually, basically cleaned out our shop. Like, there's literally nothing that could have been rolled to actually let us pick just because every pool actually got pushed down. That's a pretty big
見ててね、
rarity.
トレーナー。バビューンと一着取ってきちゃうから。
Hmm.
ここは負けられ。
Yeah, this is unfortunately what we would define as a copium mess, but it's technically a setup that could high roll luck its way into a win. But Haru deserves better, so we're gonna be going for a bigger high roll after this. Yeah, shockingly, despite eating the double slow metabolism, having a trash classic year where we need to rest a bunch and add a bunch of dead turns. This is a stat line that actually looks like not completely terrible. Oh, we missed curvature too, didn't we? Well, yeah, this is extra copium. Do we even have any skills? Like, actually, legitimately, I don't know if we have skills. Because we mostly got stuff that doesn't apply to the course. Yeah, actually, wow, skills went omega homeless. Like, even picking up the copium stuff like hard worker. I'm running out of stuff to buy. Yeah, I don't know about this one. I guess it really serves to highlight the high highs and the terrible, terrible low lows. I very much hesitate to call this skill set, like, usable. So we've got... Because this straight away acceleration is probably not doing anything for us aside from maybe giving us a better position in the early turn, or like the early race. It's gonna happen really late if it happens in the late race. Like, our mid-race consists of Unyielding Spirit, Hard Worker, and See Ya Later? I guess Pumped as well. I suppose technically her unique is like a mid-race, but at the final corner, so that has its caveats. Yeah, this is huge cope. Like, this works as a baseline backup Haru, but oh boy, we really hope we get something less homeless in the future runs. Alright, let's do this again, but with better skills and hopefully less slower metabolism incidents. Alright, the early charming is really attractive.
お参りの時ね、神様。
But the friends have to actually gather properly for it to matter.
ライスちゃんと。よし、やるぞ。今年。ふむふむ。
Long corners. Kita. Wrong CM.
今度のお仕置き。ワクワクするね。ねえねえ。今年の私は今年の年賀状。いくよー。そうだ。ワクワクするね。
Yeah, this does not really allow me to fully leverage the charming
見てて
here.
ね、トレーナー。バビューンといっちゃう。
ここは負けられない。
やったー。
Oh, hey, it's Frilled Berry.
うららー。やる気満タン、絶好調だよ。張り切っていこう。
Alright, Corner Adept. Also, anytime Light Hello wants to give her Wrecked Shame, that would be great. Yes, maybe?
ふむふむ。
Alright. We just had to call her out on it.
今の無駄だ。張り切っていこう。お参り。よし、やるぞ。なん
I think in this case I'll actually wreck. Because we should be getting rainbows semi-commonly now.
張り切っていこう。いくよー。なんだろう。
Both of these turns aren't particularly good, but like also we kind of need the friendships to progress.
いくよ。ねえね
How are we doing here? It's pretty low, I think. 170. 270. $330. Of course. No pocket change from Light Hollow either. That's so bad. Alright, well we have to take this double rainbow and forego the G1 in order to make this even runnable. Well, time to get scuffed. So that's 200, 320, almost 380. Definitely makes things look a little bit better that way. See how this actually turns out though. Yellow did that thing where it hijacked speed a bunch again, so we're somehow not in a great place on blue.
みんな楽しんでいこうね。
It's not great. Guess we have to do this, because we don't want to spin blue. Actually, wait. I'll go down to 18. I guess that would be okay. Because 18 should be enough. Damn, the song's whiffed. Oh boy.
ワクワクのライブ始まる。僕たちの
I guess if we get a really good classic year, I'll continue, but this is very quickly looking like a door run.
enemy!
Hey, Gakuru. The enemy indeed. Well, I guess at the very least our wit cards are actually at orange much earlier. Sure, we should have better candidates here. Like the Marine Cup. Okay, well that doesn't look completely unsalvageable right now. See if maybe we can scam our way out of this turf mile even. It's definitely desperate times.
Start.
We got no acceleration boost, so it's just like our 2 velocity skills, and hopefully we just get up ahead of them. But even second place on a turf is just like way more usable than first and most dirts. We're super locked in. Yeah, I think we're done. Should it be in a much, like with that start, it should be a much better run, but as usual, Cygames can't resist bullying Haru.
くよ。ナイス。ワクワクするね。なんだ。
Not exactly the event we were looking for from her, but we'll take the energy.
ワクワクするね。ねね。よし、やるぞ。
She's paying out a lot more on her pocket change, so there's that, but...
ワクワクするね。
Okay, there we go. There's a wreck chain. So we might have an actual run yet.
いくよ。人参たくさん食べ。
ここは負けられない。
So far, Summer Marzensky's not doing a very good job of helping us out. We got her to orange and we haven't heard a peep.
なんだろう。すっごく。お参りの時ね、神様に約束したの。
I do want to hit wit, but like we do. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna do wit, because that probably hits orange for Kita. We do really need the currency.
そうだ。さ、一緒に青
I
春
think
の
if
秋を
Kita
楽
wasn't
しましょう。
gonna get to orange there or have like a high chance of it, I wouldn't have actually gone for it.
うんらら。ふむふむ。
Of course, now Kita needs to actually pay out on that 100 specialty priority. A bit late on that charming, but sure, it can still help.
張り切っていこう。ナイスだ。ふむふむ。
I'm actually doing Natty here, because that should get her to orange.
よし、やるぞ。
Even though she's a much weaker wit card than Fine Mo.
お参りの時。張り切っていこう。なんかヘロヘロかも。なんだろう。すっごく。
For whatever reason, Tachyon is lagging majorly. Not a fan of that.
張り切っていこう。そうだ。
So This is almost 400, huh? Let's see if we can pocket change our way into a position where we might build the 5 song. Well, that wasn't what I had in mind, but sure. So that's 220, 360, 420-ish. It's gonna be cutting it close, but we might be able to do it. We have to get entirely 10 cost lessons though. There's 0 room for error. Okay, we got our 3 key songs. Now... we need to try to preserve yellow as much as possible, because that's the general common thread between the remaining songs. I want to deplete red here, because it's the safest pick, so I guess we're taking stamina game. Alright, 2 more songs or lessons, come on. Also, Mile Corners is a pretty good pickup. Alright, we did it. 5 songs and a carryover.
なんかヘロヘロ。なんだろう、すっごく眠くて力が抜け。
注目の1番人気10番。
あんたら筆で書くんだよね。すごいの。花丸だ。みんな楽しんでいこうね。
And we can do blue, purple, or blue, red. The difference in head isn't particularly large. Blue-purple will actually let us buy a song, though. Or actually, like, both are purple here. Let's do the natty turn. The low roll on the snowball fight. Skill points, okay. We need to actually get the resources for it, but it's there. I normally take the energy, but this time Passion will actually let us get the song. So that is what we do. Man, Tactician is lagging so hard. What is even going on with her? Alright, well, we gonna see Pink Sparks. Some turf, please. Racing Spirit, Stamina, and Leap Forward, though. Tail held high is a pretty decent one. Thanks to the winning energy, we're definitely gonna need it. Because its run is hanging by a thread, it needs it at least 2 turf on the next inspo. Also, this... And... It's classic here is being a little suspect.
そうだ。ねえねえ、練習どれにしよう。うんらら。さ、一緒に青春の汗を流しましょう。今度のお仕事。
These training turns, like, what even are these?
ワクワクするね。今年のね。さあ、一緒に青春の汗を流しましょう。今ねえねえ、練習どれにしようってなったら、
ここは負けられない。
やったー。ワクワクのライブ。僕たちはいい。なんだろう。
No SP plus 3. Sad times.
観察させてもらうよ。
We're chancing it.
張り切っていこう。なんだろう。
Oh my god. Really piling it on, huh? I'm gonna skip this. I have to dig for energy. God damn it.
なん
There's no way like a 10% wins on this. It's technically, yes, it could happen, but this is just asking for it. I hate it.
なんだろう。海行くの？らら。一緒に頑張ろう。
Ah, that's rough.
今のうらら。
I am upset. Yeah, look at that energy showing up uber late.
私は一味違うよ。ライスちゃんと
It's also an awful turn that I don't want to do anything with. I guess we'll just progress the wood facility.
そうだ。
Yeah, this is like super Jover.
今のお参りの時ね、神様に約束したの。
Okay, this is just a single rainbow, so we're going to do the race. Wow. Yep. Classic Psy games.
じゃあやりましょうか。今年の年賀状、トレーナーにたくさんありがとうって書くね。じゃあやりましょうか。
So we have no income, which means we're just not going to be able to get any training effectiveness songs. I don't see how this is salvageable at this point.
Nice.
観察させてもらうよ。
そうだ。今年のね。
注目の
だったら筆で書くんだよね。勝利の花丸の。なんだろう。なんかヘロヘロ。ワクワクのライブ始まるよ。
Man, that was such a strong junior year too, but our classic year was complete dog.
お前そうだ。今度のナイス。張り切っていこ
ここは負けられない。
Actually, do we even have any... Yeah, I guess we got a curvature on your left. Yeah, I guess we technically got our gold skills. So, we had the accelerations. So, if we can somehow find a way to salvage this stat line and not get owned on the turf sparks, this could be better than the first run. Which is a pretty low bar to clear, all things considered, but... Not getting owned on the turf sparks is pretty difficult.
ここは負けられる。
That was an incredible level of garbage for an inspiration. Like, that's bad even by, like, standard scamspiration standards. Gods should be ashamed of themselves.
観察させてもらうよ。
今度のおし今のうららは今年の年賀状トレーナーにたくさんありがとうって書くね。
Yeah, I guess it really doesn't matter. I'm gonna motor out of here because we might as well finish it up, but like,
張り切っていこう。
there's pretty much no point in playing with a level of nuance anymore. There's no way this has enough resources I could have easily bought. Well, I guess it's not entirely true, but it's unlikely that this one could get a fourth song. I might just attempt it anyway, because I can, and like there's no consequences if it backfires. The Light Hello did a pretty good job of trying to make this more possible. So it's actually got better friendship effectiveness in the first run. This outline is a lot worse going into the summer here.
やる気満タン絶好
さあ一緒に青春の汗を流しましょう。
なんだろう。今のうららはスーパーうららなんだよ。
観察させてもらうよ。
始まる。
ここは負けられない。
Huge Witcher in there too.
観察させてもらうよ。
今年の年賀。そうだ。
You're recording a heaven rhythm game in every Switch language for the funsies. Apparently French, Canada, and French France have a minor difference in this game. Just a minor difference? My understanding is that the two versions have evolved enough that sometimes they have trouble understanding each other. Just in the mini game, okay. Well, that's just rude. I guess I would have been pretty upset to get the double mood down there if we had gotten the turf sparks and stuff. It's literally an extra space before the exclamation mark? That's weird. I wonder if that's just a typo.
参りのやるなら今年の年賀状トレーナーにお出かけだ。
No claw machine.
ねえねえ張り切っていこう。たくさんトレーニングしたし
4番人気
みんな強いね。次は負けないぞ。みんな楽しんでいこうね。
I'll just skip this one. We want to get out of here ASAP. You're checking if the minigame is different between Spanish Spain and Spanish Latin America now?
ここは負け。
だったら筆で書くんだよね。勝利の花丸だ。ナイス。
Pretty weak ending, but whatever. Wow, the energy spam when we absolutely don't need it anymore. Yep, and locked out.
ちゃんトレーニングしたし、調子 OK だもん。このレース勝てるよね。
注目の
だったら筆で書くんだよね。勝利の
Satellite didn't get there, but it was close. Like, even losing out on speed as much as it would be compared to the first run, I would... And the power, too. It's significantly less speed and power. Comparable wit and a little bit better stamina. I definitely would have taken this, just because, like, it actually has our skills. It's like mile corners. Still probably not the best set, but this is a lot less cope compared to the skill set that the first run had. Oops, that's not it. But we're still short enough that I'm like double circling right-handed and picking up hard work. Yikers. Though at least we're not grabbing lane leisure to main. Wait, what can we afford? Oh, medium straightaways. Yay! Why not, I guess. So, ignoring the medium straights, this is what? 16 skills. Yeah, this looks like a real skill set compared to the first run, but Turf C means that it's just unrunnable. The last phrase has an extra accent in the Spanish Latin America version. Yeah, that seems way more intentional than a random space before an exclamation mark.
この服ね、ママが買ってくれたの。
Okay, well we have 2 Boros left. Otherwise, we'll have to go. We'll have to drop this Nishino to run. Let's see. I think it was, yeah, the special week I had built. So we'll be running Special Week in Ogre instead if we have to drop the guest Nishino. Alright, actually give me 1 second, I need to be right back. Alright, here we go. Well, Kita-san looking strong off the bat. Ooh, charming. Okay. This might be going somewhere. And then Light Hello shows up, except she hasn't shown up. In one of the most ultimate troll moves. Schrodinger's Light Hello. She exists, but she doesn't. What? Why do we keep getting the Shono O one? Like, we have actual SSR chains of our own here. It's not like we've run out of ones to do. We don't need to be getting jump scared by random ones. Of course, I guess to be cheeky, the game decided that we would also get Admire Vegas there too. The energy was nice, but like, actually I would rather just have my own chains do their thing. See, that wasn't so hard. Starting the key to chain.
ここは負けられない。
And Haru only needs 2 of them too. She only cares about nice nature and Kita-san. So we're not even asking for that high of a completion rate for them. Also, okay, there it is. White Hello actually preempting me on asking where that wreck chain is. In traditional French typing rules, all the tall exclamation mark punctuation symbols require one unbreakable space before and after, but not the short ones, like the comma or the period or full stop. So it only requires a space after, like, period or comma, but requires a space before and after punctuation, like, semicolon, colon, exclamation mark, question mark. Huh. Alright. Would not have guessed that.
ライスちゃんと羽根つきでたくさん。今年の
Well, it's not like I'm any kind of language expert either, so...
よし、やるぞ。
No pocket change.
今度のお正月、トレーナーもコーチにおいでよ。今の無駄だ。
I keep lagging behind again, too. Why does this keep happening to her? Oh, what are we looking at here? It's 130, 250, and 60. It's about 320. So that's about 330 now.
今年の私
360. Firing a crazy light hello play here, which... Nope, she's not even around. We're not on the rainbow turn. This is probably a four song run, because I don't think we can do 5 plus carryover.
ねえねえ、練習どれにしようってなったら
Say 180,
どうかな。きっと楽しいよ。
240, 310. Yeah, this is 380, so definitely short by quite a bit. It's still well over 350, so it's runnable, technically. We got all of our key songs too. So let's get one more song. I guess we're doing which? No nimble nav pickup this time.
注目の一番人気4番ハル。
だったら腕で勝つんだよね。勝利の花丸だ。ワクワクのライブ。
Alright, well, it's a weaker start than last time, but... If we can get a relatively high roll classic gear, or even like a mid-roll classic gear. The last run's classic gear was comically awful. so the bar for better here is not particularly high.
今度の押し
And we got our skill point song, but we need to actually get red, which, surprise, surprise, neither of these go. Alright, nice big double rainbow. We lost a little bit of potential SP, but not that much. Really wants to be spending blue and yellow here. Which is not exactly the best, all things considered.
一緒に頑張ろう
So we want a large stockpile of that for senior year.
お参りの張り切っていこう今度のお正月
And I guess we go for the power one here.
今の張り切っていこ
Alright, see some turf sparks. Come on, gold scam inspiration.
う力がバーンって溢れそう
Nope. Umamusume and leap forward though.
そうだトレーナーのお顔で肉笑い作ったんだ後で遊ぼうねライスちゃんと
You know what? I'm just gonna do this. I don't like spending the yellow, but we actually do need to not completely wreck pink and purple because of the SP plus 3.
今度のお正月今年の年賀状これ
さあ一緒に青春の汗を流しましょう
なんだろうすっごく
I don't think Akikawa is getting the green here either. She's just not being cooperative.
今の張り切っていこう今年のわ今度今年のふむふむうんららじゃやりましょうか
Boo.
ねえね
注目の一
えうわわわや
Well, we could still get a mood up from this. Of course we win, though. Why would we?
みんな楽しんで
Actually, extra blue and yellow is helpful. Wow, not a great turn. I'll probably be clicking power. God, this summer is terrible. What the hell? Well, I guess at least Light Hello is helping a lot with the currency, but the actual trading is being completely garbage. We got a single rainbow and then 3 more or less blank turns. This run is very much in trouble unless something really crazy happens in... in senior year here. Okay, we're not giving up a double rainbow for that. Yeah, we can give up a single rainbow for this one.
Haru.
お前今の裏
Well,
ここは負けられない。
だったら筆で書くんだよね。勝利の花丸だ。今度の張り切っていこう。
we got a good amount of currency. So if we do get like a super crazy back halves of senior year for rainbows,
みんな楽しんでいこうね。
if the currency lets us get like 50% friendship effectiveness, maybe we make a comeback. These stats are otherwise looking real homeless, though. Alright, there's one 10%er. It's a good start. Both 10%ers, okay. You have my attention game.
ここは負け。
今年の今度のナイス。
Nice, we got some visuals.
始まる前から
Actually, what are we looking at for? Our gold skills are just like nowhere to be
人
found.
参たくさん食べたからすっごく調子いいんだ。見ててね。
So that's a thing.
注目の位置。
だったら筆で書くんだよね。勝利の花丸だ。
I didn't realize that Night Nature's was only starting now. That's a kick in the teeth.
張り切っていこ
Yeah, well, curvature is done. So there's at least that.
う。今年の 今度のお正
We're at
月
40, yeah, 45. Oh, I don't know. If we get the turf sparks, it might be salvageable. But we need a lot of things to go right.
力がバーンって溢れそう。
Nope. Rip run.
やる気満タンぜ。張り切っていこう。なんだろう、すっごく今年
This would have been a fantastic triple speed plus quite a load to have for a run that didn't whiff on the turfs too.
お参りのと
I'm so sad.
一緒に頑張ろう。
Because the stat line actually is making itself look legitimately recoverable.
一緒に頑張ろう。今年のわ一緒に頑張ろう。みんなワクワクのライブ始まるよ。
Select surge hints. Hilarious. That's what I mean, a 50% effectiveness summer. So sad, man. Make that 55%.
みんな楽しんでいこうね。
Like an actual super cracked out summer. That way, bonuses for the summer. We have to actually get the rainbows first, but... kind of weak, but at the same time, like... getting a lot out of not a whole lot by simply having that large of a bonus.
今の
さあ一緒に青春の汗を流しましょう。
始まっ
ここは負け。
Why are we getting another random SSR first step?
今度のおし
What is wrong with this game?
今年
観察させてもらうよ。
ナイス。張り切っていこう。 始まる前から
Really not a lot left to buy here.
注目の一番目。
勝ったら筆で書くんだよね。勝利の花丸だ。
What? I mean, this is an SR, but again, why are these first step chains, like, intruding like this?
ワクワクするね。そうだ。今のうららは
8番人気は
みんな強いね。次は負けないぞ。
I guess that stamina is really homeless. So that might have been an issue, but like, surely we could have just bought enough recoveries
ワクワクのライブ
or
始
something.
まるよ。みんな楽しみ。
Though we also missed on your left, so man. Just two key failings. Couldn't get the turret sparks, couldn't get on your left. Also, wow. Coming into this with nothing to show for it, basically.
よし、やるぞ。見ててね。
ここは負けられない。
勝ったら筆で書くんだよね。勝利の花丸だ。
Very sad ending to a 55% senior summer.
人参たく
注目の
あったら筆で書くんだよね。勝利の花丸だ。今度張り切っていこう。見ててね、トレーナー。始まる。
注目の一番。
あったら筆で書くんだよね。勝利の花
Yeah, I don't know what happened to the stamina, but like this speed, power, and wit are all very good. So I would have found some way to run it if we had On Your Left and the Turf A. Actually, I guess. Since we know... This is a pretty highly stat one. I don't know if we can cobble together something that will score better than the current team trials Haru, but we can try. Hmm, 20 skills, 5 gold, although 2 of them are fake golds. UGH, which is the same as the other one, but how far up the bar was the other one? Second place. Okay, yeah, this one fell short by 400 points.
来年もずーっと先も一緒にうんららーしよう。
Man, Man, still sad though. With a little more luck, that could have definitely been an actual Haru ace.
私とりあえず新春
Alright, last Boro, then we start working with Special Week instead of Nishino. Whoa, actually selling a chain that's in my deck? That's crazy talk.
今度のいくよなんだろう今年のね
Oh, we have Schrodinger's light hello again.
ライスちゃんよしやるぞ
Look at that, Natty actually getting to start her chain earlier than senior year. Funny that.
ワクワクするね お前に
Alright, corner adaptions.
ワクワクするねお参りのとライスちゃんと羽人参たくさん見て始まっ
注目の位置
やったーライスちゃんと羽根つきでたくさん遊んだんだでもねまだまだ元気張り切っていこう
Ooh, bucket change. Alright. We might actually be getting a pretty good amount of cash here.
今度
Our friendships are a bit in disarray, but like, Fine Motion is at least working her way up.
そうだ張り切っていこうなんだろう
You have to actually rest at some point. Unless the game wants to give me energy events, then I guess we can just keep clicking rainbows non-stop. But doesn't seem particularly inclined towards that.
よしやるぞねえねえ今のうららはスーパー
Didn't quite orange fine motion there, sadly.
張り切っていこう。今度
Guess we'll finish her off here. Actually, what does their coins look like? We might want to gamble white hello. 160... 320... So 390. Yeah, there's a possibility we can hit 420 if white hello comes through. And she did. Okay. So we'll push for those 5+1 carryover then.
今年の
Well, that's not an encouraging first song. Okay, 1 of 3. Two of 3, so now we need a power song. Nowhere to be seen. It's frustrating. Barely. Can we cycle this again? Alright, blue or yellow, come on. One more lesson. Alright, we did it! By the skin of our teeth. There, we had nothing left in the bank.
やる気満タン絶好調だよ。
ここは負けられない1番人気8番。
やったやった2着だよ。
Boo. Go away, Techie.
ワクワクのライブ始まるよ。よ
My two other speed cards are not in the best friendship place. Oh, this is such a mess. Classic. That would have been could have been a triple rainbow too. We didn't have the friendships built up, sadly. Wow, we're not really not allowed to get out of this here. What are we getting? Yellow or pink? Or yellow and pink? No SP. Well. Oh, the classic turns evolving, or classic views evolving pretty bad tonight. Yep, that's definitely insult to injury. So it's yellow and our choice of blue or purple. I guess the SP +3 at least showed up right away. wants either heavy red or yellow here. Well, oof. Wow, okay, well this is gone downhill rather quickly. What a terrible summer. I'm not sure if we're gonna make song count for the end of this year. Well, that's awful. I don't know what I'm even supposed to do with these turns, they're just complete garbage. Okay, well this senior year is in a pretty bad spot. Understatement of the century, really.
ここは負けられ一緒に青春の汗を流しましょう。
始まる前
注目の位置。
だったら筆で書くんだよね。勝利の花丸だ。ねえねえ、一緒に頑張ろう。今度のお仕置
Feel like this run really never had any hope. This is pretty bad. We're not being given much of anything. That's just a rip inspiration. At least the last one could pretend it's not. It had stats. This run just has like nothing. Hello, Lady of the Meadow. Welcome to a disaster. I can't believe this one managed to cobble together 40%, but only won 10%. Not that it matters, but it's surprising considering we started with no currency. Oh boy, how exciting! Having trash senior year or senior summer turns. It's my favorite thing to say.
今のワクワクするね。
さあ一緒に青春の汗を流しましょう。
始まる前。見てて。
注目の一番人気1番ハルーだ。
張り切っていこう。ねえねえ、今の裏。そうだ、トレーナーのお顔。張り切っていこう。なんだろう。じゃやりましょうか。今年
Actually, I suppose this run can say that it has wit.
じゃやりましょうか。そうだ。
さあ一緒に青春の汗を流しましょう。
人参たくさんだ。
I feel like this speed and power would have been pretty upsetting.
始まっ。
ここは負けられ
勝ったら筆で書くんだよね。勝利の花丸だ。ねえねえ。よしやるぞ。今年の私はそ
さあ一緒に青春の汗を流しましょう。
見ててねトレーナー。始まっ。
7番人気
みんな強いね。次は負けないぞ。ワクワクのライブ始まる。
注目の一番
だったら筆で書くんだよね。勝利の花丸だ。そうだ。
観察させてもらうよ。
見ててね
ここは負けられない。
Yeah, that's would have struggled to reach 1400 speed. Never mind 1500 or 1600.
一緒に頑張ろう。見ててねトレーナー。
It's nothing but hints, apparently. What are her stats? Well, that, as they say, is that.
注目の一番。
だったら筆で書くんだよね。勝利の
Man, a very unfortunate end to the last Bora when it started with 5 and a carryover. We just like whiffed on every skill too. That's fantastic. Truly, you can't help but laugh. Yeah, I guess I think we need to go make room for more Harus. Almost. Well, we might as well get rid of them now. Alright, well, we're gonna go to non-Boros from here. So, I'm gonna go refill my water. I'm gonna let ads run a little bit early while I'm doing that, and then we'll grind this out some more. So, we're back. Okay.
新春
That's the spare. No, we have to use a different one. I like to use this one since she does have leap forward, but then we're getting absolutely no stamina. And we're already falling a little bit short with previous runs. The Arctic Fox. So this is gonna be entirely on the Ogre chain to give us leap forward now. It's the nice thing about the non-Boro run, we can afford to be pickier about the starts now, too.
いくよ今度ワクワクするね
It's almost starting to become tradition for Light Hello to just not be present on the turn after that event now. Or the turn after that at this point. What?
ねえねえワクワクするね
Zensky is orange here? Yes? Maybe not.
始まる前からうらら
ここは負けられない。
Charming's a little bit late, but... There are definitely a lot more people we can actually make use of it with, so should be fine, I guess.
神様に約束したのたくさん元気よく走る
Oh, now Mara's NC is orange. Well, this junior year is not looking so hot. Even with the charming. chains are moving along though. It's just unfortunate. Unfortunately, nothing else seems to be lining up.
ワクワクするね。
Imagine getting charming and then actually being able to use it. We got a single rainbow out of having 2 speed cards at orange. Like, what even? What does this even have? This is like 150, 200, 320. This is barely runnable if we get these coins, so... Yeah, that's run over. Man. It's pretty awful. It's like we had 2 orange cards. They just would not sit on speed. I don't know if this one's looking any better. Charming's a little bit earlier, but... Well. I don't think I want to continue this one. Although, maybe if the rainbows continue endlessly here, it's salvageable, but...
今のうららお参りの今年のふむふむライスちゃんワクワクするね。今度のお正
注目の
やったー。今年の
The game's not doing anything to convince me that I should continue this, though. Is that enough though? 160, 210. $290. It's about 350. I mean, that should. It's like technically the minimum, but I don't know. Do I really want to continue this in this state? This looks like it's trying pretty hard to discourage me from continuing. If we get all 3 training effectiveness songs in a row here, I'll keep going, otherwise we're done. We're moving on to the next run. Well, that's 2. We need the power song, though. Fine, we'll keep going, but... Oh, we don't even have enough fans to do this. Well, okay. That's hilariously bad. Yeah, I'm a lot less convinced I want to keep going. We're getting stuck with this terrible RNG to start. This better be a God Classic Gear inspiration, otherwise I think I'm dipping on that. Alright, well, show me something good. It is turf B, but also, wow, the stats and the light skills were pretty... What was Sergeant Jerez? Yeah. Sure, but also with no leap forward. Which is its own problem here. No, we still can't buy any of these. We're hard locked on yellow. Oh my god, and Speed keeps deciding its secondary is not yellow anymore. Hey, actually. Thanks for the luck. Haru definitely needs it. At least the song like is being okay. But we could really use some lessons for energy. Now I should be doing... We're trying to take advantage of being at Turbino. So we'll see about me hitting the sprinter stakes or something. Yeah, we do have enough... Actually, do we have enough fans for that one? No, we don't, because it's 3,000 higher than the other ones that we need. I think Miles Championship is the same. Great. It's Haru by Yoshi. Yep. No, we had B turf. C turf is our starting point. Pumped. I mean, that's okay, but that's not leap forward. Do we actually have anything that helps us that much here? Oh boy. Not really. Well, we won anyway, I guess. That mostly solves the fan problem. These are some really bad turns. We're gonna do JBC sprint, I guess.
注目の
だったら筆で書くんだよね。勝利の花今度の
Yeah, this is gonna be currency problem central here.
お参りの
観察させてもらうね。
The game is giving us no yellow. This has been a theme for like the entirety of this run.
じゃあやりましょうか。
And like these, we're supposed to get a lot of yellow because these speed rainbows normally have yellow as a secondary, but
楽しんでいこうね。
we've been rolling the. It's like 30% chance for anything else over and over. It's just we're getting really starved out on yellow. Literally nothing we can do about it. Even now, it's still doing it to us. Like, we want this 10% training effectiveness, so please
張
cooperate.
り切っていこ
Alright, I guess White Hello decided to bail us out, thankfully. But we also need way more than that to make this work. In addition to, of course, Leap Forward and at least Turf A.
ここは負けられない一番人気。
張り切っていこ
Alright, there's on your left. But we still need to leap forward. Oh yeah, I guess we don't have curvature yet either. And our skills in general are kinda homeless. I guess we do have updrafters. That's a really finicky Excel though.
う。人参たくさんだ。
ここは負けられ
私頑張ったもん
Or
ね。
whatever, I guess.
今の裏
Just another sign that this run is trying to critter itself on purpose.
ワクワクするね。 今の裏ラは
Really
スーパ
hit
ー
the
裏ラ
bad
だよ。
hints on 950 speed. Whatever game.
今年のね。うららやる気満タン絶好調だよ。
Leap forward and turf. We need to see those. We hit the mile spark, but that's useless to us without the turf spark. Wow, we actually got Akikawa to green there? What? She was so far behind. Well, that's a shame. Because everything else is technically coming together here, but like... That turf B makes it unrunnable. Although, depending on how the stats get, this might still be better than the first run of the night. Actually, I guess if we end up with leap forward here, that's another thing we're missing. Just because the skills for that run are so homeless that I... Wow, it just keeps piling on pumped, huh? They're so homeless that I don't know if it's actually even functional. It probably isn't, really. This one also doesn't seem like it has any interest in recovering the stats, so... We managed to get a carryover. Yep, I don't think this run wants to help us anymore. Actually, I guess that assumes that it was helping us in the first place, but, you know.
ビューンと
do
一
need
着
one more
決定やから
song.
ここは負けられ
Wow, looks like we're gonna still get full unique upgrades, which is not something I was expecting.
張り切っていこう。なんだ。張り切っていこう。なんだろう。なんじゃやりましょうか。一緒に頑張ろう。うんらら。ねえねえ。お前。
さあ一緒に青春の汗を流しましょう。
見ててねトレーナー。
Fine mode with the sabotage. You'll love to see that. More updrafter hints. What?
な感じ。
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna buy pumped and updrafters so that they stop getting the hints, so that maybe we see leap forward. It's extremely remote, and I'm not super invested anyway since we got screwed on the turf, but...
そうだ。
What was it? Pumped and... Oh yeah, updrafters. Grab that.
ねえねえ。今年の。うんらら。やる気。
さあ一緒に青春の汗を流しましょう。
なんだろう。なんじゃやりましょうか。始まる前。
7番ハルウララ8番に
みんな強いね。次は負けないぞ。みんな楽しんでいこうね。
Well, that's a different Haru. That power is actually kind of really bad, too.
年の私はお前じゃやりましょうか。人参と
ここは負け。
勝ったら筆で書くんだよね。勝利の花丸だ。そうだ。
観察させてもらうよ。
始まる前からうらら
注目の
勝ったら筆で書くんだよね。勝利の花丸だ。じゃやりましょうか。人参たくさん食べたからすっごく調子いいんだ。
Yeah, this was unfortunately just gonna be generally doomed to end up a little too short on like everything.
見ててねトレーナー。バビューンと一着取ってきちゃうから。
ここは負け。
勝ったら筆で書くんだよね。勝利の
If we had gotten the Turf A, I probably still would have considered running it because Pump Iron plus Updrafters might have been something we could gamba hard enough on. This is... As this is like not it. Yeah, this is like an extremely gamma setup, but if I had the Turf A, I think the Mile S would have maybe made it worth trying to go on if we couldn't get anything better, but... I think I'd still rather you run like the mostly homeless skill Haru instead of this one. It's 3-star dirt. Marker for a second and go compare.
来年もずーっと先も一緒にうんららーしよう。
Hard worker is trash. It's questionable value, yes. I wouldn't call it. I mean, it's not great, but it's something you can use as a filler skill if for some reason you don't have the SP to spend. I guess the reason one has more wit by a long shot. A lot less power. The first one actually has a really awful mid-game. So this one might somehow be better. Oh my god. Oh yeah, this one missed on your left too, so it's like both of them are missing key excels in some way. Oh, that is not it. That's why we go again. This is the Haru life. I guess impressively that previous run failed the debut too, so we're down extra turns and fans too, which derailed our G1 plan. Charming, eh? I'm just gonna advance the whip facility here. I know Light Hello is probably gonna go AWOL on the reverse turn again, but just in case she decides not to. No, she actually stayed. Okay, that's a shockingly generous pre-debut. We learned oppression. This is the dark side of Haru, I guess. No, please go away, Wendy. We don't need you. Well, we have max focus hints. Alright, we have Marzinski at orange. I think Peta's still a bit short. Yeah, she is. Well, we can fix that. Alright, all three of our speed cards are orange. Come on, show me some more rainbows going forward here. No? Okay, fine. Wow, that is so troll. I hate it here. Not even light hello around either. What does this give us? 125, 185, 285. We drop the G1 and do... I think we have another 24, this might be runnable. I guess we're gambling this. His first inspo better be godlike. So I'm not gonna go in without all three training effectiveness songs, so we'd better get those. Oh, we're at 2. The SP song that's left. We get one more chance. There's no way we get to a 5th song. Oh, leap forward hint. Okay. Well... the inspo doesn't look like hot garbage. We might be going forward with this. This first turn's definitely not encouraging though, I'll tell you that. Although I will take the SP plus 2.
今年の私は一味。今のうららはスーパーうららなんだよ。張り切っていこう。ライス
God
ちゃ
damn
ん
it, really?
とお参りの時ね、神様に約束したの。
Well, I am about to door this
綺麗
run.
なのお顔で福笑い作ったんだ。後で遊ぼう
The
ね。
slacker makes this completely unplayable.
ねえ練習どれにしようってなったら、
Yeah.
お参りの時ね、
Alright,
神
we're
様
done.
に約束したの。オペ新春。力がバーンって溢れそう。ねえねえ、いくよー。やるならよし、やるぞー。ナイス。いくよー。なんだろう。お参りのふむふむ。ナイス。よし、やるぞ
Everyone's scattering too much. I don't know if we're gonna be able to make use of this charming.
ー。今年いくよー。ワクワクするね。今年のいくよー。ワクワクするね。なんだろう。
Yeah, we have to actually rest. We can't just keep clicking things unless the game decides to give us continuous energy events.
始まる前からうららーな。
ここは負けられない位置。
やったー。
Top pick. Unfortunately useless for us.
今度のお正月、トレーナーもコーチにおいでよ。一番綺麗にワクワクするね。張り切っていこう。なんだ。ワクワクするね。なんだろう。 は
And White Hello, where's your wreck?
大しちゃん
How long have you been standing there?
Hey Sam, thanks for the raid. With robots.
ワクワクするね
Fine like usual. That's good.
いくよなんだろう
Man, we're doing really good on friendship and just like nothing
なんか
else.
ヘロヘロか
There's no way we're gonna have enough currency. We've had to rest too much
今
here.
度のふむふむ
Actually, why do we have 130 pink? What?
お参りのと張り切っていこ
Our speed turns got intercepted again,
う
didn't
今年の
they?
私は一味
さあ一緒に青春の汗を流しましょう
Well, this is awkward. What do we have? 50, 100, 230.
力が出ないよ
340. Alright, we're skipping the G1 again, and if this were failures, we're just storing the run.
さあ一緒に青春の汗を流しましょう
ワクワク
Well, this is not the group of songs we wanted. This might already be cooked. Yeah, there's no way we can go to 5 songs. Which means it's impossible to get all 3. I'm not willing to go ahead with that if we're skipping the G1.
新春 力がバーンって溢れそうねえねえよしやるぞ今年の
Actually, before we get too far on this one, we have ads hitting, so I'm gonna go refill my water and then we'll see about getting one a run that doesn't suck. So we're back.
違うよ2、3たくさん味違うどんなメニューをやるの教えてお参りの時ね神様に約束したのたくさん元気よく走ります見ててねってねえねえ練習どれにしようってなったらおみくじで決めるのどうかなきっと楽しいよ 年の私は一味違うよ。2、3、たくさん味違う。どんなメニューをやるの？教えて。ねえねえ、練習どれにしようってなったらおみくじで決めるのどうかな？きっと楽しいよ。今度のお正月、トレーナーもコーチにおいでよ。一番綺麗に初日の出が見えるとこ教えるね。そうだ、トレーナーのお顔で福笑い作ったんだ。後で遊ぼうね。どんなメニューをやるの？教えて。やるなら面白い練習がいいな。そういうのある？
Alright, onward we go.
ワクワクするね。今年のよし、やるぞ。ねえねえ、ふむふむ。今度ふむふむ。ねえねえ、 ふむふむ。今年のね。
I don't know why we got that one.
ふむふむ。
Like, we're getting an awful lot of just, like, random out-of-deck SSR chains. I don't like that, because they really interfere with things.
ふむふむ。 今年ワクワクするね。ライスちゃんと行くよ。
Yeah, we got two speed cards, almost a rainbow, but
始まる前からうららーな。
ここは負けられない。
White Hello hasn't really been paying us out either, so we might be low rolling the currency here.
なんかヘロヘロかも。力が出ないよ。なんだろう。ワクワクするね。
Charming's a little light.
張り切っていこ
But I guess I'll still do something.
う。ねえねえ。よし、やるぞ。
Come on. Where's that light hello chain? Okay. This might make things salvageable.
そうだ。張り切っていこう。オッケー。うららはやるよ。張り切っていこう。ライスちゃんと羽。よし、やるぞ。今年のは張り切っていこう。今の張り切っていこう。なんだ
Okay,
ろ
what do
う。
we have?
僕が僕って力が抜けて。
160, 240, 340-ish. Alright, we can do 4 songs. Let's start with the power one. Alright, we just need the speed one now, plus one of whatever else. We don't really care that much. No dice. Let's see, we don't need pink or purple here, so I guess we can take the power. Game really likes that opening gamut. Okay. So there's our 4 songs plus
なんだろう。
all 3 training
僕でかく
effectiveness.
てなんかヘロヘロかも。
ここは負けられない一番人気。
だったら腕でかくんだよね。勝利の花丸だ。
Alright, it's been a while since we had a decent start.
みんな楽しんでいこうね。僕たちの輝き
do purple because that's the tone we're most likely clicking on. Back-to-back energy, we love to see that. There's like no training to be done here, but also I don't want to race this as badly. I might just do... Because if we race here, this is probably not giving us enough fans for it to actually matter over doing like the Unicorn 6. I'm just gonna do Light Hello. Because that gets us a song too. Well, I guess... no pocket change, but it's progress. And that's our songs for now. Man, why do these fans suck? But... I guess at least our friendships are done. Game, please. Let's see some turf. That's a really crappy inspiration. I don't even want to talk about it. His training is so bad too.
いくよ
What are you even supposed to do with this?
お参り一緒に頑張ろう今度
さあ一緒に青春の汗を流しましょう。さあ一緒に青春の汗を流しましょう。
ワクワクのライブ
No, it's P+3.
どんなと一緒に頑張ろうオッケー張り切っていこうぴょんぴょんありゃりゃ やるなら
That's not what we needed right now.
ワクワクするね
God damn it. Well, at least she paid us out.
なんだろう
Well, let's run it. It's basically going down in flames now.
私のトレーニング私
Yeah, I think we're
トレーニングは
done.
大事だもんね大丈夫
It's not even letting us try to recover after all those super garbage training turns, so... No point continuing with the super garbage training turns and super garbage inspo.
やるなワクワクするね今年の私は行くよなんだろう今度のふむふむ今年よしやるぞ
this Charming is doing much for us here.
いくよねねワクワクするね
Guess it's doing a little bit more now.
今度
I don't want to solo quick Tachyon though.
ふむふむ今年いくよ始まる前
注目の一番人気
やった今年の私は一味違うよ。いくよよしやるぞなんだろうふむふむ
Well, we got a lot of orange now. Surely we get rainbows, right?
さあ一緒に青春の汗を流しましょう。
お前今年の年賀状トレーナー今年の年賀状張り切っていこう
It's nice to see on your left, but I don't know if we'll have enough currency.
張り切っていこうねえねえ張り切っていこう今年よしやるぞ
What does that give us here?
やる気満々
180,
絶好調だよ
240. That's 400. Alright, it's playable. Let's do the power one first. Damn, we missed on that one. We do this. Yeah, there's pretty much no recycling around again. So we're gonna do this, I guess.
今年の年賀ねえねえ、練習どれにしようってなったらおみくじで決めるのどうかな。きっと楽しいよ。
I guess I'm fine trying to do it this way as we are, just because I didn't need to sacrifice anything big.
注目の
We
1
still have
番
at least a
人気
10%.
3番ハル。
やったやった、2着だよ。ワクワクのライブ。僕たちの輝き。
Well, we got the missing training effect of this song, but no SP plus 2.
今年の
観察させてもらう。
そうだ。お前に
さあ、一緒に青春の汗を流しましょう。
Actually, we shouldn't be spinning red like
今
this.
年の
As much as I want the energy. Because of that. Okay.
ライスちゃんと羽根つきでたくさん遊んだんだ。でもね、
This run isn't down and out yet.
今年の私はそう一緒に頑張ろう。うんらら今度のおしょお前
さあ、一緒に青春の汗を流しましょう。
ライスちゃんと張り切っていこう。
Alright, come on, let's use some turf. Some turf and leap forward.
力がバーンって溢れそう。
Man, it's a pretty decent white spark set, but there's no leap forward or turf in there.
なんだよ。すっごく
Also, the stats are horrible. Oh boy.
注目の一番。
今度のお正月張り切っていこう。なんだろう、すっごくナイスちゃん。ララー、やる気満タン。
Can't do either of those. Alright, well, we'll see if the summer ends up okay or not. It's been pretty rough, though. No SP+3. These are all the expensive ones. Gross. And it wants me to use purple there, because of course it does. Yeah, well, we've definitely had worse summers tonight, but this is still not great. Of course, fast learner on a run like this. Oh boy.
なんだろう。なんかヘロヘロかも。なんだろう。すっごく眠くて。なんかヘロヘロ。今年の張り切っていこう。お参りの時ね、神様に約束したの。たくさん元気よく走ります。今度のお正月、トレーナーも
注目の一番人気5番。
あんたら筆で書くんだよね。勝利の七丸だ。
Ball runner, eh? Alright. And Professor Curvature. Well, I guess we might as well learn that. It's not gonna get any cheaper.
お前張り切っていこ
Man, we're getting denied visual again.
う。一緒に頑張ろう。なんだ。
Ooh, okay, nice blitz stack.
じゃあやりましょうか。
Quarter acceleration.
そうだ。今年のね、
Yeah, maybe we need to give a double speed
ナイ
Rambo,
スちゃ
but
んと羽根つきでたくさん遊んだんだ。
we don't have enough fans otherwise.
ねえね
Ooh, heavy rain.
え、そうだ。
Well, this might get
こ
gross.
こは負けられない。
あんたら筆で書くんだよね。勝利の
Yeah, Haru too strong.
七丸だ。 じゃあやりましょうか。
I don't know what we're gonna do with this next set of songs. We have like no yellow.
始まるよ。
I guess it's enough for one of the 10%. There's the other. Alright, we need to see if we can get more yellow here.
じゃあやりましょうか。 っごく調子いいんだ。
Man, how's our power so low? What is going on?
ここは負けられ
Their songs look like they're in a place where we might be able to salvage things. If, and only if, we also get Leap Forward and Turf A. Or better, I guess. We could technically get Turf S, although there's diminishing returns on how much that actually helps us. Wild corners ain't bad, but we really need the leap forward. Oh, that also our stamina is completely homeless. I don't know what we're gonna be able to do about that. Well, it's a pretty long shot. Are we gonna get Turf Sparks? No, we got Leap Forward, but no Turf Sparks. Rip. Yeah, I don't know if this one would get to 5th song. Not that it matters that much, but we're definitely too lopsided in a way that probably wouldn't even allow us to buy it. What a terrible summer.
今のうららはどんなといくよ張り切っていこう始まる前から
注目の一番人気
やったどんなとうらら今のうららはスーパーうららじゃやりましょうかライスちゃんと今年の私は
Stamina and power are probably a concern, but this would have ended up not being the worst stat line. It's just unfortunate that it's so hard to get everything in line up.
じゃやりましょうか今年さ一緒に青春の汗を流しましょう始まる前からうららーな感じ勝ったら人参プリンでお祝いしようね
注目の位置
勝ったら筆で書くんだよね勝利の花丸だ今年の
There's so much blue here too, it's like we can't spin it.
8番人気。
みんな強いね。次は負けないぞ。みんな楽しんでいこう。
Figures that we get a fast winner and then just have it completely whiffed too.
一緒に頑張ろう。人参たくさん。
I guess we can see about
注目の位置。
if this outdoes the current Team Shrouds, Haru.
今の
So fast winner might just give her enough of an edge for that.
観察させてもらうよ。
始まる前からうらら。見てて。
ここは負けない。
勝ったら筆で書くんだよね。勝利の花丸の。
What a trashy final turn, though.
ふむふむ。見ててね、トレーナ
Wow, we were still able to do one more blue-yellow split. I was not expecting that. One of the furthest I've ever spent the shop down in this scenario. It's like only 26 points remaining.
始まる前からうららな感じ。勝ったら
注目の位置。
勝ったら筆で書くんだよね。勝利の花丸。
Yeah, that stamina would need some help, and the power is a bit low, but... this would have been acceptable if we could have gone to Turf A. I just would have bought, like, a couple of recoveries. So do it like this. Actually, if I drop hard worker, we could pick up 2 greens, which would be worth more base score, but I guess hard worker would score better during the actual team trials runs. Alright, let's just do it like this. 20 skills. Got 7 golds, but half of them are fake golds. Yeah, I didn't come anywhere close. Rip. It gets that gap between 1600 and 1500 speed. A little too much.
来年もずーっと先も一緒にララーしよ
Well, that's unfortunate.
農家のおじちゃんがまた人気
What else can we do but run it back? It's 5 stack. Not going great. The only 2 we've got so far that could be potentially run our pretty copium build. Though it's pretty unlikely that we were going to get it on the first day, too. Whittle has been kind of nice here. See how long that lasts, though. Oh, the friends! They're just all scattered. Another fast learner, oh no, and at the start. That's usually an indication of a curse.
しやるぞ。じゃあやりましょうか。ワクワクするね。今のよしやるぞ。
Martin T. Slacker.
じゃあやりましょうか。ねえねえ。うららー、やる気満タン、絶好調だよ。張り切っていこう。今年のね。
We have 4 more turns. How many coins do we have right now? It's like 280. I'm gonna re-roll this one. These things are just like not proper way to end up. Yeah, that's
張り
better.
切っていこ
I considered doing wreck, but wreck would end up gone us even the 9 coins.
う。張り切っていこう。そうだ。張り切っていこう。
Alright, we went in as hard as we could, so this is 110, 170, 235, 240, 370. It's not the best total, but it should be workable. Well, we got 2 of the training effectiveness songs, we just need the speed. Which we're apparently not getting. Should we wait? No, because we only missed once, so we have a chance. Nope, gonna miss that. Alright, well, mean, it's fast learner. And we still have 10%, so we'll try this. We're also at like 100 stamina, so we're probably gonna have to save late surgery.
注目の一番人気11番
This might be bad. Nope, alright. Almost lost that digital. Alright, we got our SP +2. We still need to hunt down our last training effectiveness. Probably clicking Witch here just because like that's a really juicy friendship turn. There it is. Okay. Things there. Back on track, sort of, I guess. Being in the guts for once there. Well, I think that's max focus hints. Ooh, a gold scam inspiration. Come on, let's use some turf. That's not turf. Yeah, that's... It's a decent amount of stats, but... not really what we're looking for in terms of other hints.
注目の一番。
そうだ。じゃあやりましょうか。
More corner acceleration.
お参りの時
Game really wants us to have it.
張り切っていこう。
You will take your corner acceleration, and you will like it.
じゃあやりましょうか。じゃあやりましょうか。今年ララーやる気満タン絶好。
Hey, Sarberry. Uma indeed.
ワクワクのライブ始まるよ。君と夢をかけるよ。何回だ。 今の
Alright, we got our SP plus 3. Wow, all the expensive ones. Guess we'll see if we can get with plus 2.
張り切っていこう。張り切っていこう。ララ張り切っていこう。なん
Coin flip. It's pretty risky.
じゃあやりましょうか。
I guess the wit turn was also a 23% chance of failure. But wit turn also got as this. Oh, wait, this is power plus 2, not. Well, either way, it's a good bonus. Alright, it's quote unquote good out of the remaining ones.
なんだろう。すっごく眠くてしか
Just win.
そうだ。
Yeah, more or less, I guess.
さあ一緒に青春の汗を流しましょう。
Really late charming. There's not like anything I really want to buy right now with this. The only thing is maybe Professor of Curvature, but I'd want to have Quarter Adaptants try to grade that.
注目の一番。
だったら筆で書くんだよね。勝利の花丸だ。今の裏だ。
観察させてもらうよ。一緒に頑張ろう。
Triple sevens, okay. Might actually be necessary the way the stamina is looking right now. Haru, unstoppable powerhouse. Well, time to see if we get decent song luck and if the senior inspo screws us. Alright, we're getting some of the baby training effectiveness songs. Now the Guts one came back around. I'm not too happy about that because it cuts into our blue and yellow. And none of the 10s is painful.
観察させてもらうよ。
Thanks, Zane. Oh yeah, I guess on that note, we're getting invaded by irrelevant chains again when we still don't even have On Your Left complete.
たくさん食べたから。始まる。
注目の位置。
勝ったら筆で書くんだよね。勝利の花丸だ。張り切っていこう。なんだろう。なんかなんじゃやりましょうか。
Well, we're gonna get a turf.
力がバーンって溢れそう。
Nope, we won't even get leap forward, man.
なんだろう。すっごく眠くて力が抜けて。
We're getting some really hot garbage inspirations tonight.
今年のね。ねえねえ。そうだ。トレーナーのお顔で福笑い作ったんだ。
I don't know if we're gonna have
ライ
enough.
スちゃんと羽根つきでたくさん遊んだんだ。でもね。
Doesn't really matter in the end, I guess, but
一緒に青
in
春の汗を流
theory,
し
if we didn't get screwed on the turf specs.
今度の。張り切って
Could we have gone to 5 songs and carryover?
なんだろう。
Well, we could definitely get the songs. They wouldn't be good songs, but... Or songs, singular.
ライスちゃんと張り切っていこう。なんだろう。
Screw it, we're clicking.
張り切っていこう。
What do we have to lose? Actually, nothing.
なんだろう。
There you go, carry it twice.
なんだなんかみんな
We got all those songs and actually no, we did make it to 50% because we got both tenors. Man, this sound line could have maybe been salvaged, so it's just like, not getting the leap forward or the turf sparks, man.
なんだろうなんだ張り切っていこうなんだろう一緒に頑張ろう見ててねトレーナー人参たくさん
ここは負けられ
うわわわやったーどんなトレ張り切っていこうなんだ
Yeah, well, surely this one punishes me.
張り切っていこうなんだろうすっごくねそうだトレーナーのお顔
Don't want to rest back to back, but like, eh. Otherwise, I guess I could just take a really shitty wit turn.
今度のお正月ねえねえ張り切っていこう人参た
Oh yeah, I guess
ここは負けられない
Natty hasn't finished yet. I don't know if she even got to step 2?
すごいの
No, I think she did. I think I got energy from her for it. So I guess that's another thing Sven is missing, is on your
大
left.
ちゃんねえねえこと張り切っていこう
8番人気は
みんな強い
Dude,
ね
this
次は負けないぞ
this Haru definitely headed for max speed and probably power too. All it requires is like one more great speed
楽
turn.
しんでいこうね
So whipping on all those key things that could have let it come together feels bad, man.
観察させてもらうよ。
人参たくさん食べ 始まる
ここは負ける。
勝ったら筆で書くんだよね勝利の花丸だ今度のじゃやりましょうか始まる
注目の位置。
勝ったら筆で書くんだよね勝利の花丸だ今年よしやるぞ見ててねトレン
Wow, we really didn't end up with much stamina there, jeez. Well, I guess that's that.
注目の位置。
勝ったら筆で書くんだよね勝利の
Man, big stat line, just fully homeless though. Sure, whatever, I'll do that. Hmm, 23 skills, I guess. Half the golds are fake golds, but it might score a bit better than the last one. Wit's kind of low, so now it might be offset. A UF! Oh boy. My trophy unusable Haru. Thanks, game. I got this, one of these to go with my useless UF Ogre, too. Yay, I guess. Funny if nothing else. Actually, I guess we can put her in team trial. She'll probably, like, not perform especially well, but... Especially since... yeah, this is like a... this is a Haru with, like, no acceleration skills. Oh boy. Well, it gets me a little closer to more carrots. Nothing else. Yeah, I'm gonna have to clean out my box again. Alright, need to be right back, and then we'll try to run this back. Oh boy. 1 second. I think Steam just crashed my VTube Stia again. Or rather, Steam crashed and took VTube with it. I don't know why I keep doing that. Absolutely unbelievable.
この服ね、ママが買ってくれたの。パパも可愛いって言ってくれた。だからうららもすっごく好き。君と夢をかけるよ。何回だって巻き起こせ。諦めないで愛に。いつか決めたゴールに。みんなとちっちゃい時の話をしたんだ。私は今と同じ。ずーっと走ってたよ。
Alright, let's run it back. No, it's not a bad friendship turn. We might be able to get Keto online quickly. I could see about pushing our luck with that. Well, the crappy hints, but I mean, we have like 220 speed. It's the beginning of the game. Well, that still really didn't get Kita to orange, huh?
ここは負けられない一番人
Okay, well that's timely. Let's see what we can do with this one. No light hello. This isn't looking good, man. Alright, that's a little bit better. Actually, a lot better, but we need a lot more turns like this. Where's fine motion even?
観察させてもらうよ。
I wish there was like a list to look at the friendship gauges without needing to see them on here. Yeah, that's pretty rough.
張り切っていこ
So 240, 370.
う。なんだろう。
Let's see if next turn's a little bit better without risk. Either way, it'll be runnable. If, well, here's what it is.
ワクワクするね。今年の私は一味違うよ。2、3。
It's 400, so it's not quite 5 songs worth, unfortunately. Or at least 5 plus carryover. Alright, we got our training effectiveness songs. Alright, we'll do this. Still a fairly solid start.
と羽。
Damn, no SP plus. Alright. Well.
よし、やるぞ。今年のね。
Blue and purple even help us here. I guess we can do the power gain one if we do that.
張り切っていこう。ねえねえ。今の。今年。
観察させてもらいます。
I guess we didn't quite get enough red there, but it's fine. Wow. Oh man, SP plus T is just like non-existent right now. Yeah, we're just not gonna be allowed to have this song, full stop.
今年。今の無駄だ。今度。張り切っていこう。
Why are these inspo so horrible? Alright, I think we're adoring this one. It's unfortunate that such a respectable start self-destructed so badly. that's a really fast orange Kita. Surely we get something out of that. Or she could just slack off. Yeah, sure. Yikes, we're really failing that. 1/3 specialty priority. Come on, Kita. You gotta help me out here. And then she's back to doing whatever she was, I guess. Well, I guess the charming is good for everyone who's not Kita. Seems the guy you should go somewhere else. Okay, thanks. Sorry, just immediately lost momentum. There's like no shot this is gonna be a usable amount of coins. It's like 350. I guess it's technically usable. If just like barely. Well, we got all 3 training effectiveness songs, so we want to go to our 4th.
ヘロヘロ
Although, I don't know, are we going to have... We're a little short on yellow there now. We might not actually have enough to pick something up. Yeah, we don't. Ooh, that's... not great.
なんだろうすっごく眠くて力が抜けてはあ
3 plus 1 carryover. That's really yikes.
ここは負けられない一番人気1番。
やったやった2着だよみんな楽しい進めますぐに 今年のわ
Well, we got the immediate SP plus 2, so I suppose it works.
今度のワクワクするね
I'm still skeptical, but
なんかヘロ
I guess we'll see what the inspo gives if nothing else. God damn it, game. Screw off with the pickles.
張り切っていこうライスちゃんと羽根つき 今年の私は行くよ
Really?
なんだろうすっごく眠くて力が抜けてお参りの時
さ一緒に青春の汗を流しましょう
Inspiration. Alright, I guess we hit Turf Sparks this time. Got Corner Adept,
オッケーうららはやるよ
some T-Pulse, triple sevens. Actually legit good stats. It's like 140.
ライスちゃんと羽根つきでた
Alright. For once, the gold scam inspiration wasn't actually a scam. But we still need to get leap forward. We still have to have like everything else not self-destruct on us, so we're not in the clear yet.
張り切っていこ
Hey, Takeru, sir.
今年お参りの時ね、神様に約束したの。張り切っていこう。オッケー。そうだ。今年の
It's
私
a
は
wrong
一
race.
味違うよ。
Do this.
ねえね
Yeah, it's just a single rainbow. We'll try to do the Yasuda Kid in here.
今のうららはスーパーうららなんだ。
Oh wait, we don't have the. God damn it, we don't have the. Fan switch. Alright, I guess we're doing the Epsom Cup.
ここは負けられない。
今年の私は糸味。お参り。
注目の位置。
Term conditions, huh?
ワクワクのライブ。君と夢をかけるよ。
Oop. Well, that's not good.
どんなトレーニングなんだ。よーし、今のうららはワクワクするね。
さあ一緒に青春の汗を流しましょう。
今のうら
さあ一緒に青春の汗を流しましょう。
今のうららは
Alright, there's the third song. Now we need to start saving.
どんな。じゃあやりましょうか。
I really don't want to give up this turn, even though there's like a G2 we could erase here. Actually, wait, we could do the Sprinter 6 next turn because we actually got enough fans together for that. Alright. There's some definite risk, especially since we don't have any skills we're willing to take, but it's a potential huge payout. Actually, I could grab early curvature now. Okay. Like, we should really be good enough for this, with our stats as they are. Alright, now we can just ignore the rest of the races for this back half here. Although the game's really not giving us anything to work with, like, god damn it. I guess we can click Akikawa here, but I'd rather click, like, Kita-san and hope we get corner adaptance, or maybe not. God damn it. Alright, well at least on your left seems to be progressing at a reasonable pace. And Akikawa does look like she could actually get there. I hate chasing her like this, but at least Tackyon's alongside her. Come on! It's like the third Pickles. Could we please not? Yeah, at least we have like a semi-decent amount of currency here. We need our accelerations and we need... the songs that actually show up here. Getting the baby songs. I guess it's better than not getting them at all, but... oh man. Alright, there's a 10. God damn it, and then nothing. Why? Okay, the push hold's good.
始まる。
注目の位置。
やったー。ナイスちゃん。
I guess at least Akikawa's green. Man, we're just... I haven't seen on your left resolve yet. Feels like there's no chance of getting leap forward. This is just rough. We're only at 35 training effectiveness too.
ここは負けられない。
勝ったら筆で書くんだよね。勝利の花丸だ。ねえねえ。張り切っていこう。今の裏。
Okay.
張り切っていこう。
These big speed stacks make me feel a little bit better. Come on, leap forward. Give me some leap forward hints, please. Alright. Oh my god! This is the perfect Mile-S Haru now. That was not what I was expecting. Now we need on your left and stats. The inspo itself didn't give us a half bad hit on the stats too. Alright. Gotta walk in. We absolutely need to have at least that 40 training effectiveness. Hopefully more. Alright, we got a 10 there. This might be... Might be coming together. One. Please get me on your left.
春の汗を流しましょう。
なんだろう。なんかヘロヘ今年の
Come on, nice nature, where are you? Oh my god, she finally showed up. Where are we at for songs now? That was our 6th song?
たくさん元気よく走ります。
What happens when we go to 6? Does this loop back around? Yeah, our 5th song was 5, and then if we can do 2 more, we can carry 2 again. Or possibly buy. That seems pretty unlikely that we have enough to purchase.
今度のお正月、トレーナーもコーチにおいでよ。一番綺麗
It's a remaining song. We have almost 50, we have 50%. Is it? Okay, we need to actually map this out. So we have 10%. So we have the stam one, power one, and the wit one. So I think it is the guts one that we're missing. Yeah, so it's 12 blue, 32 yellow. We have exactly enough yellow, so if we can get it to rotate... If we can cycle it one more time without expending yellow, we might be able to buy it and have 55%. Alright, this is terrible use of blue, but like, if this gets me, nope. I mean, that was being pretty greedy, and we still get carry over here, so it's like, it's fine. 50% is still huge. Alright, please give me good trainings now. They don't even need to be like god trainings, just don't give me empty turns. Oh my god, putting a triple speed rando up against a double wit. We have to take the triple speed though.
緒に青春の汗を流しましょう。一緒に頑張ろう。じゃあやりましょうか。
Not relevant, but hey, it got us skill points. We take any of those we can get. I think we still need to do one more wreck too, don't we? I remember using the fourth one, but I don't remember using the fifth, so we still probably need to use it here somewhere. Yeah, we have one more. Alright. Let's use it on this turn because it's only a single rainbow. Still only a single rainbow, but fine. Not gonna be picky about it. Alright, so for the concert, for the fourth song it's 4. So we want to do 3 lessons and stop there so that we don't get blocked. Oh, shut up anyway. You know what, fine. Specialty priority is specialty priority, and the last 3 turns have a very big bonus. So now it's 3. So we buy 2 lessons. And that'll get it at min-maxes. That's a little bit of extra SP without risking getting blocked here on the final lesson turns.
8番人
みんな強いね。次は負けないぞ。ワクワクのライブ始まるよ。
Okay, I need a second to breathe. This was an excellent run, so we're watching the grand concert. Yeah, this Haru is looking more than real. Well, great Koopa, thanks for the raid. Were you also doing Uma? Yes, alright. And who are you working on? Hello? Welcome to the Stream Raiders. You've come at a good time. You're catching the tail end of me probably making one of the strongest Harus of my life. Yep. CM18 Haru. And she managed to high roll super hard. Yeah, she's my fave. So I jump through hoops to get into anything that she can reasonably get into, which, for the power of my account, is if it's only 1G aptitude most of the time, but I've also lost my mind and will be attempting to get her into the Arima CM down the line. But that one's a ways out, so I can worry about that later. But I somehow have managed to acquire a mile less turf as Haru. And we still have 3 training turns left. And that is a lot of speed. Yeah, I don't know if I'm ever gonna make a Haru this strong again. Holy crap. I need to fish up some energy if I can, or maybe we simply click wit for the rest of the run. Actually, yeah, let's see what the turn looks like. Before we go spending too much at the shop right away. Because our energy is high enough where if we get a good wit rainbow, then we don't need to be fishing for energy. I need the run back versus light burn with this, Haru. I know, right? The outfit's adorable too. Yeah, I know. I knew as soon as I saw her New Year's ult, I knew I had to get her, because, like, it's such a cute kimono. Okay, yeah, I think, because we do want more wit here, but if we get a really big speed turn after this, I think we hit that one. At this point, single rainbow wit versus single rainbow speed, I think we take the wit. Familiar ground, not really doing anything. Okay, looks like it's a single rainbow speed turn. Fine by me. Oh, now the energy shows up. Alright, we're taking late surgery hints, I guess. Latch on. That's probably something I pick. Do I do more wit or skill points? What's our total skill points at? 2,900. This is gonna be like 3,100 after this last race. Maybe a little bit less. I think I'm gonna grab the witch. Well, we could have had like a couple more clicks, but honestly, this cleaned out the shop pretty nicely. Alright, you know what? In honor of how well she did, we're gonna watch the last race at normal speed and do Umamusume.
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはスマートファルコン、マルゼンスキー、ミホノブルボン。期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気春うらら。先頭を行ったのはスマートファルコン。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはミホノブルボン。そしてその内を回ってマルゼンスキー。1馬審査16番内から行くスペシャルウィーク。その後6番春うらら。並んできた14番続いている少し後ろからメジロマックイーン。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
Are we just moving up continuously?
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
先頭は見合ったまま果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。春うららまだ抑えたままだ。400を切りました春うらら。
Fully charged, let's go.
スマートファルコンハルウララ完全に抜け出した残り200スマートファルコン繰り下がるハルウララ足色は衰えないハルウララリードは伸ばす
Holy crap, look at that top speed compared to everyone else
あの
there.
追随をまるで許せなかったぞハル
勝ったらお筆で書くんだよね。勝利の花丸だ。
Yeah, she got zoom. $15.69 speed, 506 M. So we probably want to pick up one recovery, but also like 1255 power looking pretty good. 683 guts is a bit higher than I expected, and then we cleared 1,000 wit. And all this is even stronger than it looks because we hit S Turf and Mile. Like, this is a monster Haru. Okay, we're gonna grab the uniques, of course. Ball runner. You know, because she needs to be faster, obviously. We'll come back to firm conditions later when we're sure that we actually have the spare points. Quarter recovery might be the recovery we take. Tree is there. No, we only got for Nakayama, which is irrelevant. Okay, well, on your left, taking that for sure. We got mild corners. We'll come back to that to double circle later if we can afford to. Late corners and straights. Actually, if I want to go for the cheapest recovery combo, we probably do like 777 Shake It Out. And Slipstream, see you later. Pumped. Leap forward, of course. Latch on. One with you. Oh, I guess we didn't get Racing Spirit stamina. I wonder, will it be... I mean, I think it's probably still necessary to just cover that in case there's a few debuffs, but... Blade is also efficient enough that I don't think we need more than these two, and that might be overdoing it if we don't have Racing Spirit Stam. But I guess better safe than sorry, now that we've got all the core stuff. Alright, so mile corners, we're gonna double circle. I think I'm gonna do double circle late. And probably just pick up single circle firm. If I wanted to, I could actually, Now there's the question. Do I do single circle firm, or I could do double circle fall runner so that she has 60 more speed instead of 40? And I think between all those accelerations and Mile S, she would be able to clear the 1600 speed. But Firm would get her there faster. So do we want like a marginally higher top speed, or do we want to be able to get to our top speed a bit faster? And I guess in terms of pure stat efficiency, we should pick firm corners, or not corners, conditions. But at the same time, top speed is kind of a huge deal. So, you know what? I'm gonna go all in on fall runner double circles. Alright, let's do one last check. Make sure we didn't miss anything that could be crucial. We rejected firm conditions. We're not doing corner recovery because we're using the two other recoveries. Focus is whatever. Don't care about pace strategy, center stage, no. Lane legerdemain, no. These are all the incorrect running type. Also incorrect running types. Shifting gears, that's towards the front, so we don't care about that. I guess Unyielding Spirit is one to consider. Would we want it over late surge or corners though? Because we could drop this and pick it up. Actually, wait. No, because it was 77 for Fall Runner Double Circle, so we can't drop that one to pick up Unyielding. Because Unyielding Spirit is simply if overtaking, but you have to accumulate time. I'm not sure if that's better. That's probably not better than double circling late surge or corners. Because late surge or corners doesn't require overtaking. I'd rather give up the slight difference in velocity, like double circling this puts it up to 0.25 from 0.15. Unyielding Spirit would be another 0.15 that could stack with another one, but like this... Especially with the shape of the track, I think double circle corners are going to be the superior pick. Alright, Fighter is definitely off the table. Slipstream is great because... Alright, we're a late surger. We are 100% going to be following behind someone. And then see you later for late surger is probably actually more of like a... I guess depending on how many other late surgers we're fighting against, this could end up being like a more of a final spurt skill that helps us out. Which, I guess, probably a good thing. Because we really don't have much else as far as... Actually, how many fans did we get? No, surely it would have maxed out because the URA finals gives you like 80,000. And we had like 100,000 going in, and you only need 160,000 for the other... Now I'm wondering... Like, we have I Want to Win With You. This thing's pretty expensive. We could technically drop it, pick up the other 3 skills. Or, like, do this and pick up Firm plus... Unyielding. Or we could double circle the straightaways? Because this does require us to be more in the front, and it has a fairly short duration. But it does scale up a little bit aggressively. And this could be a good gamba to win with. Because we didn't end up with Pump, so... Actually, no Pump, no Nimble, so we probably actually do want this as like a secondary or tertiary Gamba XL. And yeah, we definitely want the gold version because the white version is really weak. Like extremely weak. So yeah, it's basically grab this or drop it to pick up the others. Let's see. If we did drop it, we could double circle straightaways, which would leave us with about 250. Then we'd pick up Unyielding, which would leave 104. Yeah, that's kind of awkward. Because we'd pick up Firm Conditions and leave us with 70 yen spent. That... yeah. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it. There's just not enough other things that I want to grab badly enough to... Like, none of the alternatives are strong enough to be worth leaking 70 SP over. Yeah, I think we're gonna stick with I Want to Win with you. Alright, we're committing. 19 skills. Or not 19, 17 skills. I guess Shooting Star is like sort of finishing speed, sort of acceleration, the way that Blade Surgers work with it. So we got like 3.5 acceleration skills, 1.5 finishing speed skills, although late surgery straightaways, if it doesn't occur early, would end up being a finishing speed skill. Otherwise, I guess it's an early positional skill. Both of these corners are for passing, slip streams for passing, pumps for passing, latch on passing. See you later, same, so it's like 1, 2. We'll count laser surger straightaways in too, so that's like 3.5, 4, 5, 6, 7 mid-leg skills. And then this is more of an acceleration, but I guess like it. At max scaling, it goes up to 0.42 velocity. So yeah, this is about as solid as you can really get for Haru. I think there are ways to be greedier, but I think the only way you can be greedier and build it stronger is to be a whale who actually owns like an MLB, Tachyon, and Ruby. And Natty, and Fine Motion and Kita together, and Light Hello. Like, this is the deck we were working with. A lot of my cards, like, a third of my cards aren't even more than 1 limit break, and then just like, yeah. So I think for the power of my account, this is about as top end as you could possibly get. Yeah, I know, insane luck. Really paying off after, because I lost track of how many runs I doored here. This has to be at least the 10th run tonight. Probably closer to 15. Maybe even 20. We doored some pretty early junior year runs. Like some of the one, yeah, the Slacker one that failed the infirmary twice. It's like, yep, well, we're done. See ya. Alright. Here she comes. Is this gonna be a UF? UG7. Good enough. Yeah, whatever. No one cares about the sparks. We have no affinity. This Haru is here to fight, not parent. Alright, well, I guess... 2 days to finish the CM18. I'm not used to that. I'm used to taking like 2 weeks to get a usable Haru. Last CM, the Haru I built that I used was done on like the third Boro the day before round 1 started. I was cutting it real close with that one. Yeah, how luxurious. You really hope you don't run into this monster? I can make no promises. So I guess what this probably means going forward is... I'm just gonna run the 3 that I have. I guess there's a consideration for maybe trying to improve on the Ogre at this point then. But I feel like I don't really want to grind that anymore. I'll see how I feel after we take a bit of a break and come back on Wednesday. But it's likely I'm going to start actually really seriously considering plans for the parents I have to build for the CM20 Arima Haru. Because that's going to be a real serious project, so more than likely I'm going to want to just put the time on Wednesday, Thursday next week into working on those. The rare moment where I willingly go back to Trackblazer in order to do manual parent runs. CM20 is the Arima Keenan. It's a long turf. And we've reached a point where it's theoretically possible to hit enough aptitudes with a 9 and 9 set, 9 turf, 9 long set, to actually get Haru to be in a competitive state for it. So I am going to be an idiot and try to build the parents so that we can build the Haru. Wow, and that... We actually finished last one of the night, too. We finished before normal stopping time. Haru just wanted to come home, a super soldier. And that she did. This is... yeah, this is comparable to the one from earlier tonight. Just whiffed on literally everything. And was major copium. So I guess we can unflag it. Unflag these other two because they can't even compare to our super soldier Haru. Yeah, it being Arima Keenan specifically is what makes it appropriate for sure. The dedication is crazy. Well, I mean, I like Haru. Anyway, though, so yeah, that'll do it for me for tonight. It's, yeah. I guess happy end to both nights tonight. We got a crazy Tamil last night, we got a crazy Haru tonight. Can't ask for much more. So yeah, I'll be working on those CM20 plans as far as Haru parents go. But in between that, tomorrow, Sunday, Monday, we're returning to Path of Radiance for the Milk Run on Maniac with all the felines and their support partners. And we're about to have an increasingly horrible time. Because the felines can't counter tier range, yay! But that's what makes it funny, right? So yeah, that is the approximate schedule for the week. Let's see. Do we have any raid targets? It's kind of quiet tonight. I guess Solomon is doing some Resident Evil 2. No, that's not usually the kind of thing we do or go off to raid, but he also does Fire Emblem and he used to do some Uma stuff. So why don't we check in with him, see how he's doing. 80 win streak and CM incoming. I wish. Late surgeries are definitely nowhere close to that consistent. Looking forward to seeing this Haru race. Yeah, me too. I guess the way the CMs line up, I'll only be streaming the finals, but maybe... If I have some extra time, maybe I'll try to record some of the other rounds in between. Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for some Path of Radiance, and if not, Wednesday to do some Arima parent farming for Haru. And have yourselves a good night.